so sorry about that. We are so back. I'm very sorry about that. I'll give you a free voice line for that, High Caliber. I'm dumb and I forgot to log in to mix it up before opening OBS.
Hey, guys. My ass itches.
Thank you for that, Ryuji. Brother. That's a day when I can't even when my brain doesn't want to function. I did do some 14 earlier today. I went around, finished the Amarang side quests, got all my ether currents, like, there, unlocked flight, did my beast tribes, and we are locked in. We are locked into MSQ. And we are almost done, which feels insane. I don't know if I'll finish tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on how far we get today. But for sure on Thursday, we should finish. We should be done with base Shadowbringers by Thursday, which feels surreal to me. Because I've technically been in Shadowbringers since February, but then I took a long break because of Persona 3 Reload, and then I slowly started getting back into it after that, and now here we are, Adachi Baby. Not Adachi Baby, new alt name. Man. Anyways, nothing else really of note happened today, really. Pretty standard day. It was very rainy today, so my energy was not great today, but it's fine. This coffee will help for sure. Anyways, we can just hop right into the game then, because I want to make some progress. You're on January 29th in Royal during the last Mementos missions whenever I go back to P5R. Good luck! You're so close! Oh, I'm so excited for you. But I hope it goes well. I hope you're enjoying it. God, I love that game so much. I want to play that game for the first time again. Please, I just want to wipe my brain and experience it all over again so badly. Anyways, let's hop on into the game. And let's hope that my frame rate does not die. Alright. I got my white mage up to level 80 today, and today I also finished the physical DPS role quests, so there is nothing stopping us from finishing Shadowbringers this week. All it's gonna take is my own discipline. I don't know how long the patches will take. If I only stream the patches, I'm guessing it'll take maybe like 2 weeks maximum, which means Endwalker in 2 weeks, or do we, I don't know. P3 hits the hardest, P4 feels the most like a group, and is the funniest. P5, interesting, I like it, but I'm not sure how I feel like it. That's fair. It's a very, very different vibe. Like, it's like a heist, crime drama kind of thing. It's very action-packed. I feel like it's definitely the most action-packed out of all of them. Oh boy, indeed. Me when I log into the game and I have only a tiny bit of Shadowbringers left. Hi Hope, how are you? I'm just gonna see on the quest line, on the Reddit quest, we're on Mount Gog's Shadow. It is so Rover. How many quests do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 quests left in base Shadowbringers after this one. Although some of them seem very long, because there's 2 quests that I see include both a dungeon and a trial. Just finished watching anime with a friend. Ooh, what are you watching? You now know your top 3 social links in the games? What are they? But the goal is we should definitely get to level 79 MSQ, which feels absolutely bonkers, but yeah, we are moving along. We have this intense music outside of the village here. We need to get to the mountain because Valkyrie ran away and is hiding there and is trying to rebuild his, like, domain since we, like, broke all of the, all of his, little thralls. We freed them. Hello, Jordan. Hello, how are you? Also, I think I'm gonna lower the volume just a tiny bit on my end. I feel like it's been a bit loud lately. Just the slightest little bit. Like, it sounds fine in my ears, but I feel like compared to my microphone. There, is that a little better? I can't tell if that's a little better or not, but... Anyways, hi, Allie. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while, then. Apothecary Diaries. Oh, nice! And you've already read the manga. I've heard many good things about that one. I probably should turn off music, actually, if I want to use a, Where's the... Where's the character? Where's the mount music thing? Because if I'm in, like, story mode, I probably should play, like, the actual background music. God, I literally forget. Is it system? System configuration, maybe? Good lord. Sound settings. Play music. Hold on, there we go. Sometimes I like to hear, like, the unique music for each mount, but, for story, I feel like I should leave it off. We gotta have this music. Alright, ready to watch more Shadowbringers? Ah! We're close to the end, and that scares me. I've been in Shadowbringers since the beginning of February, technically. It does not feel real that it's almost over. Oh, the battle music doesn't change here either. Oh, good lord. 3, Sun, Devil, and Tower are your favorites, and 4, Emperor, Hanged, and Jester are your favorites, and 5, Hanged, Sun, and Star. Nice, nice. It's embarrassing how far I've gotten in so little time since I've started. How long have you been playing this game? I've been playing since, like, July of last year, I think. And now here we are. I really did think I was going to be caught up by the time Dawn Trail came out. We'll see if that happens. Justice and Hierophant are also good. I love both of those very much. I love Justice and Hierophant in 5. They're both great. You started in January. Oh my god. Are you, like, all caught up pretty much? What part are you at now? Oh boy. I think the part of the reason it's taking me so long is that I wasn't streaming most of this. You just finished 5.1. Nice. That'll be me next week for sure. Because I think by Thursday of this week, we definitely will be done with base game. Eudine Chronicles is also making my brain go burr. Ooh. Hiccup. I'm a grounded burb. But going slow at it, it's already traumatic. Oh no. But the VAs are stellar. That's exciting. I love voice acting. So exciting. Shadowbringers was so good. I'm loving it. I am very much enjoying this. Alrighty. Also, when does the cat boy show up? I know everybody loves the cat boy from this X-Pack. Where is he?
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about...
Oh no, I didn't mean to cut you off, bestie! The mischievous music.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
floating rock.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on.
Mm-hmm.
And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
If only I had all the ether currents. Oh. Oh. Huh? Okay, music.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Okay. Music. Oh my god, hi! What are you doing out here?
And you too, XIV. What brings you here?
Oops. Noah, one of the 3 MCs is definitely a character you would like. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to add that to the massive backlog.
I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Oh my. Oh my. What are those things?
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their
Oh,
purpose.
okay, you did that. Sane is another one of them?
So that's what they were
Interesting.
for.
Oh.
Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
Hold on, sorry, just bumping up. Sorry,
Waited for
audio.
us at top rung.
I feel like
Thither should
combat
we
is
make our
loud, but
way.
voices are quiet. Sorry. Third one you still haven't gotten to her yet, but she looks neat from the trailer. Nice. Going back to the ladder. Oh my. Oh, first I'm gonna attune with this if I can. I mean, I'll probably come here anyway in MSQ. I also have the level 78 healer quest. I will not do that right now. I'm just going to attune while I'm over here so that when we inevitably come back up this way, I can just teleport. Oh, brother. Alright. There's the little guy hanging out over there. But yeah, I did finish the physical DPS role quest, so that won't be an issue when it comes to finishing this. The grounded dragon, how sad. Man, I'm walking a long way. Where is the last ether current? Oh. It's a long way over that way. Guess the story's gonna take us over that way then. Alright. I'm gonna unlock this part of the map while I'm walking by. What? Sorry, I don't know what I was gonna say. My brain just like shut off for a second. Alright. Hello, squad. I'm here. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. We made all the personas. Let's go. Did you max out every social link? Well, minus the New Game Plus exclusive one. Nice, but that's awesome. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. Nice. Satanael. Big boy. Alright.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt to reach
Can we tame a Sin Eater and ride it up there and have it and be no? That's a dumb idea,
so
but man.
frustrating. That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to Earth.
Is there a way to bring the mountain to us?
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work.
We should take the mountain
Return the ladder,
and push
clean
it
the sides.
somewhere
It's past
else.
time we took our
Yeah,
leave.
instead of us trying to reach the mountain, why don't we bring the mountain down? See? See?
The lady may
Lady
well
Chai,
have the right
yeah,
of it.
Lady Chai's, she's got a good idea.
Mount Gould will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come
well,
to the
or
land,
the opposite is true,
then
yeah.
the land may be made to come to the mountain.
So we create our own little mountain?
In the form
Earthbending?
of a Talos.
Oh.
A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Holy shit, does such one exist?
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
Maybe you can be the first then, dude.
Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
Can we do it?
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
Didn't we just have a big group of people working on the ladder?
Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round
Mooney, hello,
century.
how are you? We are trying to
So we
reach
need
the
more
mountain,
hands.
the glug glug glug
And what
mountain.
sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis.
Just chilling before a dreaded day in the
rock
office.
found
Oh
in the
no,
mountains suit
I
our
wish you the
purposes
best
well
of
enough.
luck.
It would be a simple task to acquire the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armorae. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Maud soup. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmor is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts.
My
I
god,
will recruit
everybody
them to
from
our
everywhere
cause.
is coming around. Aw. We got the whole squad.
Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
that
Hey,
being the case,
I'm buddies with
I
Faye.
would
Oh,
instead
I've
call
got
upon the
connections
people of the
there.
Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
All
we
right.
are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you call on not only the people of
Sorry.
Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the
That the
Lord,
way
and
he
even
said
those
I'm,
miners?
that I'm thing, it sounded like the first syllable of the Adachi! I literally thought he was gonna yell out Adachi for a second. Big party
That's just
time,
about everyone
yay!
in Barry Norvrad. Who
Yeah.
are you people?
Who are
How do you come to have
you?
so many friends?
The artist Alphino and his assistants. Yes, this is all. Alfie is our boy. Hello, Amanda. We're gathering the entire squad from everywhere. Alfie, oh, he's adorable. That's my son.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alfino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been. Never mind.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their...
Oh, sorry, I cut her off.
Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Hmm? Okay, dude.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Let's go.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Ro is suffering. Alright, 18 quests left after this one. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. I know he's a cat boy, but still, he's like, is an old man. An old man. You are a grown-ass man. Like, meow grown-ass man. It's like that meme, you know? It's like the village of Yulmore and Exiles. Those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. I mean, I think when the fate of the entire world is at stake, that may be worth mentioning. This will never work, never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have, never should have. All right, dude. Talk some sense into him.
Oh, dear darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Edelyn. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your talus. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find other ways to stoke the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring.
Okay. I must lift his spirits. Oh god. Oh god. It's okay, dude. Stray from the obvious. Alright. Hello, commonly. Oh my god, this is a duty? Oh my god. This is I love that this is being treated as like a full duty. Aw, he's plagued with self-doubt. It's okay. I can't do it. No one can. A talus of that size, and no one's ever dreamed of it. When the Fire Emblem 3 Houses tea party! Alphino once struggled to collect firewood, and look at him now. He did, but he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. Okay, still harbors misgivings. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not bally likely to give it. Tristle's among them, you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize. If you were there too, perhaps you'd be more willing to accept an apology. Among us, he did say among us. What am I thinking, relying on others to fight my battles? It's disgraceful, it is what it is, and it might even make things worse. And in the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talent is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. Oh, sorry, I cut out that quickly. I'm so sorry. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Well now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim. Such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd, yet you succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. It's feeling somewhat optimistic. But be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. Now imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Volthri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and we'll meet a horrible end. We can build Talos for battle. I've thought of that, I assure you. But I'm afraid Talos cannot contend with Sin Eaters. If they could, I would never have come to Yulmore. Nonetheless, I appreciate your earnest attempt to find a solution. Alright. It makes me wonder, what is it that drives you? Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle? Because I live for adventure. Adventure? Such a strange word coming from my lips. I used to have a sense of adventure too. Strove to challenge myself. Wherever did I lose it? Chelsea, hello, how are you? Thanks for being here. He's motivated, let's go. We did it. Roar! The Catman is roaring. We did it. Yes, yes. By the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore.
No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize.
But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Hello. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? He laughed. Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. Why do you hear him laugh like Titus? I don't know what Titus sounds like. I don't know. I still need to I want to play other Final Fantasies. God, there's so many and I'm not sure which one. I should probably play the one that I own, which is 10. That should probably be the next one after Remake, because 7 Remake is kind of the highest on the priority for me. And then Crisis Core. But so many games. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. Hiccup. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. I have my biases, but I respect all choices. Okay. I mean, pretty much every time there's a Squeenix sale, I'm like tempted to just get all the ones that are available for like $5 or less, which are like all the older ones.
Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos.
And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when the greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. It be. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Yeah, why did he look down at that moment? Yeah, I was like, dude. Well. All right. Go, little Garuda horse. Oh my. Don't hurt me. Hey, don't hurt me. Stop. That's very mean. Yes, this is very like, we're almost there. This is like we are approaching the finale. We've got the drive. It's gonna be hard, but we are strong and we can do this. Oh, I'm getting Gil. Nice. Hello, buddy. You? Oh wait, oh, he's our southern guy. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of a talus of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land, that is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You've every right to be upset. Arthur's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends. But I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing's clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. Abaddon! Hello, hello! How are you doing? I'm doing quite alright. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulg. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show to the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Yes, just a small hamlet boy, born and raised in Narcosia. Wicked white. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a talus to life. The heart! That's right, the heart! I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with the talus. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing to life the talus that shall embrace the very firmament. Alright. I see I have things that I can open. Dwarven... Okay, a better bow. Sure, I mean, I'll equip that, I guess. This bow is immediately gonna get replaced once I can buy Tomestone gear. I really like the way that this one looks. This looks so cool, the Blue Spirit longbow. So I might throw that in my glamour dresser. Might throw that in the glamour dresser. I'm just gonna open that and get rid of it. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna end up actually wearing whatever's in there. What does it even look like? What in the... Alright. I have all of these outfits that I'm never going to use. What does this look like? Wait, that actually looks kind of... This is actually kind of contact. Blue Spirit gear do be nice, yeah. And then this actually looks kind of sick. We might have to throw that in the glamour dresser. Alright. If you seek material for the talus' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They're the Thalls, a dwarven family that long mine this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they'll be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. Secret tunnel! You'll find the Thalls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zama, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho! Permit me to join you, Edelin. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. Alright, leave the heart to you then, to the two of you. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. And now we're just gonna teleport there. If I don't have to walk, I'm not going to. Also, where is the ether current? Northeast, alright. Hi, buddy. So this is Tomra. The little guys. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change.
Lolly-ho!
That is how the dwarf guy in the job quests, what did you just call me? I can say, what did you just call me? When he says that. New hee-ho just dropped.
Ah, a rousing greeting. You've clearly been practicing.
I could do a very, very bad, like, Irish-Scottish hybrid.
Lolliest of us. Any road? Now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here?
I don't know what that was.
At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thal family.
May we speak with Chief Zamet?
Why, yes, you may. I am Zamet. I bid you welcome to Tomra.
I can't do this. What voice do I want to give him?
If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite the tale to tell. Come, let's hear it.
I don't know what this would, this is a fictional world, so it's perfect. Okay. Or do
I can do the really... This is like a very, mobster, Italian mobster accent, or New York mobster.
Better yet, actually, I don't know. Well. And there, I thought those below had no fight left in them. Make them New Yorkers is probably gonna sound really bad. I'll make them sound like a mobster, I guess. And said that it's not like we wouldn't know how to deal with the floating volcano and all the sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of oil you seek's precious to us too. If I let you have it only to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the lines at Thal. This brings me joy, I'm glad. And what is this trial? Come with me, and I'll tell you. Alright. Is this person, they're not a healer. I'm not going to continue the healer job quests. I finished one series of job quests and I'm not going to continue another right now. I will do actual story stuff. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial what tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Is that a reference to, like, another Final Fantasy game? Now, look on my elm. Mark its features well. They'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as well as what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Okay, so I need to shoot ones that don't have this kind of helmet on? With like the little 2 feathers on them? Alright. Well, let's just see how this goes.
Lally-ho! It must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as well that way the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh?
Alright, wearing the wrong type of helm. Okay. Oh, good lord. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, jeez. Oh. Can I shoot you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, not the shoe bill! I need to add the shoe bill stare emote. Before I forget. I need to add shoe bill stare. Cause he would give me that look if I man. Wait, if I shoot him again, does he say something different? Oh, it's just the same thing. Okay. I don't want to hurt the bird. I don't want to hurt the burb. I'm just a horrible person. He looks very angry. I don't want to provoke him. Alright, where... I can't see a thing. I got too silly. Did I, like, mess this... Oh! Ah!
Hey! Get back out here, you coward! Get back out here!
Never, like, in what world would a man applaud being shot like that? I don't want to hurt the burb. Shoots Haxor twice.
Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh?
Okay. Let's do it for real now. No more playing around.
This time they'll be done with the right arm. You shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let the stone fly.
What if I, do I fail if I shoot non-dwarves? Hi there. Hey there. Alright, that's the good boy. Oh! Hey!
Well done. A fine show of discernment and dexterity.
Is that it? Why was that faster than the practice run? Not because I was screwing around in the practice run, but it took a long time for the red one to show up. That time it was like instant. What? Well, yay. We did it. I'm so sorry, buddy. Are you okay? Do I need to, do we need to treat your wounds?
That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. Aye, this blame you didn't come this far with luck alone. So I'll place my faith in you, and help you find the ore you seek.
I don't know. This is a terrible, terrible New York accent. I don't even know what type of New York accent it is. I know there's like, oh god, there's side quests. There's many side quests. There's a ton of side quests. I'll pick up the ether current ones and that'll be it.
Did you know Calusia's rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than the Duragar's Tuo. The Duragar's Tuo? Problem is, the site's occupied by our old-age rivals, the Gogs. Gritty sots claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there was never a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless whore sons, but then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere.
Imagine the dwarves as the mafia's too good. It is. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, sorry.
What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you gotta deal with the Gogs. Reckon you up for the challenge?
Mm-hmm. We have dealt with far worse. I am sure we can find a way to obtain what we need.
That's the spirit. Now to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them.
You, Corrit.
I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gold, but I didn't know why. To think the last light warden sighting up there. The fate of Calusia, no, the world hangs in balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. The zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple.
This here's Corrit. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. Lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be a dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing.
It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try. Please let me go with you.
I don't know what this is I don't know what this voice is turning into. All right, I take care of you. You take care of the ore. I'll be your bodyguard.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden.
If you want to take Cora, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will ya? We will most assuredly encounter sin eaters along the way. In the cave? Though with you in our company, there'll be more spectacle than a concern. Is this a dungeon? Or maybe not. Oh, it's a duty. Okay. Before I do that, I'm just gonna pick up the, ether current quests. In case we're, like, in the area and I can, like... Or just so I know which ones I need to, like, focus on or whatever. I don't know. I'm just picking up these... Oh, that's... Holy shit, that's all the way over there. We are not doing that now. Alright, what do you want, buddy?
Lolly-ho!
Yuka, hello! How's it going?
A lolly-ho straight from the heart.
His lollies and his hoes. She lolly on my hoe till I he-ho. Alright. The guy's all the way up there, but... Alright. Let's do this. You're doing okay? That's good. Oh no, if you have to go to sleep, no worries, Looney. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. She shoe on my bill till I stare, yep.
The Durgar stool lies in the cave to the east. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, let's do it. I did equip the better bow, I'm thinking out loud. Like, I thought I forgot to equip my bow.
Thanks for the lurk, Looney.
Alright. We're going all the way out this way. Alright. Alright. The one on the left is mine. What if I want the one on the right? What if I feel like... what if I feel like it being especially difficult to the XIV today? See, look, this one's almost dead. Alrighty. We are strong. Some would say I am the greatest. Yeah. I do have stories to tell. Tales to impress and inspire. I am a bard, I am a storyteller. Alright. Which one are we aiming at first? Oh, wow. Just as my thing expires. Oh, good heavens. Jesus. Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, that one, okay, enemy, alright. Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy, as Germer would say. 15 is on sale for $14? Okay, between that and the Titus laugh, I may need to buy it, even though... Every time Final Fantasy games go on sale, I think about getting them and, like, adding them to the backlog, especially if they're, like, $6. Because I see, like, some of the older ones, like, go on sale for, like, $5 or $6 pretty often. And if I could get some of them for that much, that'd be nice. And that's why my backlog is so long, I think, is I buy games that I want to play eventually whenever they go on sale. Because if I was going to play them eventually, might as well get them while they're cheaper, you know? And they're always going to be there. Alright, my thing's gonna expire, but that's fine. I'm just gonna dance while they compliment me. Oh, wait. You feel like a young man again. How old are you? Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Good Lord! There's so many of them! Jesus. Here, if you intensify your healing, that'd be great, bud. Wario 64, or that's so true, Wario 64 Classic, always enabling me when it comes to sales. Okay. Alright. We're good, we're good. Oh, I didn't even realize my song has expired, yay. Oh, and I Man! We'll just finish off one and then get to the other. Yay! That thing is twitching! Ew! The way the bodies just like tweak like that, it's so creepy. Where's the ether current? I guess I can't detect it here, and I'm not gonna unlock parts of the map. Great. The cave! Oh, brother. Oh, brother! Which one do I go to first? Oh, they're all coming to me. All right, okay, great. Oh, Jesus. Good God. Oh, thank you. Yeah, please do your trick whenever you feel like it, buddy. Okay, okay. Oh, I'll bring them in here. All right. Come here. Here. I'm tanking today. I'm tanking. Holy shit! Alright, so you can just nuke them. Alright, fellas, let's move out.
Just as we're about to get there.
One last push then, shall we, Edelin? We shall. This new bow does not match the outfit I've got on. Oh my God. Yeah, there we go, we go. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Ah! Ah! Oh jeez, brother. Where's the little he's just hanging out. Alright, he's fine. Oh, Jesus. It never ends. I'm just gonna dot them all. Why not? Let's be silly. Oh, brother. Oh my. Save me, Exarch. Exarch, save me. Oh my. Jeez. Oh my, I need an MMO mouse. Good God. Alright, we're almost there. Almost got him. Big boy finish. Boom. Are there more still? Jesus. Alright, I know how this mechanic. Oh, good lord. Oh my! Forgiven enmity. Alright. We got this. We are so fine. Yeah. Man. We're so back. Bro is just constantly healing. Ah! Bro, please summon rescue. Rescue! Oh my god. When I get hit and it actually heals. Thank you, Exarch. Alrighty. Let's go. We're so back. Trev, hello, how are you? We are gaming. We are being a pro gamer right now. With the Mafia Dwarves. Alright, we almost got him. Yippee! Oh, is the game too loud? Okay, thank you for telling me that. Thank you. Sometimes if there's gotta be like a way to like set it so like just sound effects. I feel like the dialogue is fine. Sometimes I feel like it's too quiet, but then like the battle effects are too loud. So like, is there a way to lower just those sound effects? Yeah, oh god, yeah, sound effects. What if I bump those down to like 51? Square has issues with sound mixing. Oh boy. Well, alright, I hope it sounds alright now. Alright, I have the game at 50% volume with the sound effects at that. Player effects? Oh god, no wonder it's loud as shit. I didn't even realize that was a totally separate category. What the hell? Well, that's good to know. Oh, brother.
We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come.
Good lord.
Right, follow me, please. I'll take you to the Durgar's tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found.
This is a completely different voice. I don't know what's happening. I'm at that point in the game where I'm just like, you know, every time there's a new character, they get the most stupid, awful voice that I can do. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Gus. One day I'll actually start training my Chocobo for combat, but today's not that day. I've never used my Chocobo in combat. He just kind of sits here and hangs out. Practicing self-care and not responding to my boss because it's after hours. That's a good idea. Yeah, you're not on the clock. You don't owe them anything. Work-life balance, baby. Alright.
Yoppy!
Oh my god, there it is. Finally! Good lord. And then for the rest of the Ether Currents, I think... Yeah, there are those 2 quests, and then there's gonna be 1 MSQ. Wow, oh my god. Ooh, this place is so... Ooh. So color! I like the colors here. Alrighty. They do send the time I say yappy, it's a typo, 50%, it's intentional. I feel that, yeah. Sometimes you want to say a yappy. Sometimes you're in a yippy mood, sometimes you're in a yappy mood, and sometimes it could go either way. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the tool.
Ah, there! I love being a little yappy. Yay! The gogs with the ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first.
Alright.
Be not so hasty, Corlett. The animosity between your 2 clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earthseed?
Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is.
You would be much obliged. Without further ado, then.
Ha! I can see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go.
Let us not be idle either. Though Corlett cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few gogs from the field. To that end... Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft.
And in Yulmore, too.
Truly? It seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain.
Do I have, bagpipes? I guess I do. I wish I could play them. Wait, is that an instrument I can use? It has to be a playable instrument in here. They're just hanging off the side of my coat. Can I not play the... There is no bagpipes in here. What the hell? There's bagpipes on my coat, but I can't play them? This is false advertising. Unplayable game. Wow. Horrendous. We must... What kind of trombone is that? Beautiful. Alright. Ready to begin? Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. Alrighty. That's what they call a trombone. It's literally like a curved trumpet. What is that? Good evening. Good night.
Can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day.
Good evening.
So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest.
I'll work no, I'll make something of something, and I'm spent. Alright. And I can't run! I have to walk over there, because I'm still invisible. Horrendous. Hi, dude. I did it. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let's await Korath's return.
I'm back! This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more?
I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korath. Let us carry this back to... Buddy? Did you overextend yourself on the way here? Worry not. I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. You're scaring me, buddy.
Who goes there?
Oh, man.
Oh, that's Glag, chief of the Gogs.
You're one of the dolls! I see, I see. Word was on miners were coming back drowsy one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. What should I find here but doll scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards.
What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's ass.
Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble, floppy things you dolls have hanging from your faces. Are they really just feuding over their facial hair? Is that like the true source of their animosity? Or is that just an extension of the kind of insults they resorted to? Alright. This was funny though. Let the little guys fight. Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you'll have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way. Gog Knight. He just threw it. Oh my god. He just whipped that thing at him. He's in the Atsushi ass up pose. The Bungo Stray Dogs pose. No! Hakushu. Forgive me, Korath, but we need you to be calm as well.
I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red.
I mean, they do wear red hats. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talus awaits its heart. Yay! Wahoo!
Well, my friend, much as I enjoyed our time together, I think it best that we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chai Nuz. Deliver the core back. Okay. My thanks, Edelin. Brief though it was an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Empty. Yippee! Alright. I'm being lazy. Alright. Before I continue, I do need to run to the bathroom real quick. I need to go pee. Sorry. Why does it Anyways, I'll be back. I'll be back in a moment. Let's see. Music. Pee! Yay! This is the third Shadowbringer stream that P is involved in somehow. God. I'm just gonna shuffle my video game playlist and see what comes up. Not the Froge P. Oh man. Alright, what are we getting here? I don't want the bread song. There, we'll just jam. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I have returned. Alright. I miss Persona 3 too. I say that as I literally haven't touched Portable in like probably a month and a half at this point, but I am scared to go back to Portable because I am a few days before things start to happen, and I feel like I need to be in the right headspace to get into like the latter part of the game. And I don't know if I'm right there. I need to like make sufficient time and like give it the attention it deserves, you know? Anyway, we got the stuff. Good to hear that young Korra was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Dallas, they reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified it as spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. I don't really want to play Portable. I do want a fantasy mod. Yeah! Oh god,
I feel like as time goes by, I become more sad that Femc was not in Reload, because I would love to be able to, like, fully walk around the world as her, have her social links fully voiced. It would have been great, but pain.
What the scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at top rung already. Go and see if that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh?
Alright. Let's go. Oh, I got the Sylph, Beast Tribe little guy to ride. Slowly but surely, I'm working through the ARR Beast Tribes. We'll get there one day. I love the way its arms just go, like, all wavy when I jump. It's great. Whee! I'm just hanging out. Chugging along. Me riding the silly creature with this intense music and this... Wait, this scenery though, with the mountain in the background, that's actually kind of sick. Whee! Alright. Hello squad, I have the heart. Oh my god, everyone's here! Ron! We got our Vera friends. Oh, Magnus, hello! There I was, thinking you lot would come up with the stupidest plan known to man, and I found out you managed to drag old Chinos into it. Once the job's done, I'll have to go and give the lazy sod a good heckling. Then we got... Oh my god. Zach, stop! No few free citizens wanted help, but years of leisure meant that most were in no condition to contribute. Instead, they sent their fervent hopes for our success. Alright, buddy. She mounted my gog till I garglin. Me garglin. Aww. Look, Edelin. People from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and re-recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both the Crystarium and your Moran soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Well, here's your luck, buddy. Me when I go to the dentist and they make me swish with the mouthwash. Alright. Distribute the pickaxes. Hello, buddy. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks. Aww. Here, oh my god. Oh, there's 5. I'll give you 5, okay. Oh, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock and trade, but this time I feel as if though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Sounds good. Alright then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thuff? I thought you brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. What's wrong? Oh gods, if this plan works and the giant talus comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push! Imagine it! Oh, brother. You want to build a giant trolley next? Good lord. That's bound to be somewhere. You'll just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough, we're going to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself.
Run, run, run.
Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good work use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share.
As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Edelin. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, when who should come along but Alice? She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared.
How's the little boy doing?
I too have a great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I will be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm.
Hi, buddy. We all got stuff. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I will gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build.
Oh, we got an Amaro too. I still haven't repaid you in Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could.
But that ain't going to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. Thanks, buddy. He's adorable. I just want to give him all the head pats. Come on, you lot. Look lively.
My thanks, Edelin. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right. Let us see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Norrent.
Word. More food.
Hi, Alfie. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who imbue the Talus with magics. Come, let us join them at once.
Alright. Who are we riding this time? And I see more side quests. Oh boy. Is that an Ether Current quest? Is one of these blue quests I picked up not with Ether Current? Is not. Okay. It's fine. Side quests are for after I can fly and when I'm not streaming. Oh my god, leave me alone. We'll just pick up the one. Is it inside? It is not. Is it behind the building? Where is it? Where's this one? Hello? Hello? Oh, you're hiding over here. Alright. I'm just looking at the door. Alright. I will deal with your stuff later. Alright. For now... Hello, Mother.
Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology, to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the talus. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a talus of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether through the chassis, but given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. No! Not for it to but to procure more, I suppose. Oh, brother. Nah, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. I say, are these not heartstones? They are, the most prized possessions of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belonged to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the talus. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Aww, I love Runar, he's so cute. Excellent. While Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore light to all the world, gladly do we give them. Aww, that's really sweet. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the Heartstones. And Edelin, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Aww, anything for you. Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. Is this the one that the one little funeral that we were at? Aw. Alana, hello! Good evening! How are you doing? That will do. Thank you, Edelin. We are building a big boy. If this Heartstone is familiar, it is because it belonged to Tadia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to the Sin Eaters. Aww. Right, I've identified the spots on the talus where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Larry, hello! Meow, are you? When the talus awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon.
I just took a sip of water and it feels like my throat just feels weirder now. Oh yeah, I feel like I might explode or become the ultimate Sin Eater at the end of this, or the ultimate Light Warden.
I don't know. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light, do you?
Do you?
Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land.
The high virus has spread, it has. What's the plan? Please inform me if this concerns me.
To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, 'tis vital that thou remainest ignorant of its nature until the time is right. Yet though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I have only thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come.
The Hyrus! Good one.
And told the block for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work.
Yeah, I'm ready to be born, damn it!
That's the Talos speaking to us right now. It's ready to be born. Alright, let's go.
Great vegetables.
Great vegetables. Great vegetables.
Yeah, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife
My skills exceed yours.
Good lord. Who in the Talos building squad
My skills exceed yours.
No, not the double whammy. Stop. No. Man. All right. Sure, let's go.
Take a potato chip and eat it.
Let's eat some potat chip. Let's eat potat chip and lie. We don't just eat hot chip. We eat potat chip. Hello, bestie.
The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing.
What is the... I'm very worried about him now. The potato chip. Eat hot chip, be bisexual and lie, and charge they phone. Indeed, that is all girls know.
Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's all right.
Hey, buddy, are we gonna have a little heart-to-heart while overlooking the river? Aww.
Is he on the edge here? Just hanging out? Hello, friend, where are you? Can we sit on the edge of the cliff and just talk? I think that would be pretty cool of us if we did. Wait, is that him? Oh, that's a shoe bill. Oh wait, oh, he's up here. Hi, Burb. Hello. I'm happy I spared you earlier. Oh no. No, wait, the reason the Crystal Exarch is flagging is because I shot him twice. No, I did this. No, and the shoe bill is just judging me for my actions. It knows that I spared its brother in arms, but it knows what I've done and it's judging me. There's only the shoe bill gazing unflinchingly southward. Oh man. The shoe bill.
Alright. Is he all the way at the edge? Maybe he's pointing me in the direction of the Exarch. He's a little compass for me. Shobble stare. I love shobbles. They are indeed fun little burbs. I'm gonna be sad if he's not at the edge. Ah! Well, he almost made it. Are my, was it a slingshot that I was using earlier? Are the slingshot wounds getting to him? Hi, buddy. You got your permanent crown put in your mouth today. Nice! I hope it wasn't too painful, but that's great. Yeah, we love dental care. But, crowns are not fun. I had to get a couple metal crowns when I was like 7 years old. It was not fun. But I was told that the Tooth Fairy would give me extra money for my silver teeth. I don't remember if that actually happened. I'm in shoe bills!
The future is where my destiny awaits.
It's cryptic time.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I
was honestly not that bad. That's good.
Rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
How do you mean?
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey, but thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
It's going.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
I'm gonna ...
Well, you needn't hurry to decide. I was merely curious to know what sort of future lay in store for a hero with her life ahead of her.
I mean, assuming I don't explode into a big mass of light.
I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made.
This is
and
really
thus
sweet.
Will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Tell me more about yourself.
Of me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
Mm-hmm. I mean,
I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose.
I don't think Buddy was expecting to live beyond saving the world, so,
Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she
is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment.
This is really sweet and sad, and please, please, you said this is like our last, probably our last chance to talk before getting into like the end of everything, so.
Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale
Aww.
her with my own. About my efforts in Northrend, perhaps.
We've done enough. We can let everybody else just build the Talos. It can just be the two of us here chatting for as long as we have, and that would be fine by me.
Though, ultimately, that tale is
This
more
just feels
yours
very
than it is
tender
mine.
right now. I don't know what is. It's just the atmosphere and like the sense of finality and like the desire to be more open and honest and just like trying to like, oh.
Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
This is so sweet. Oh.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
I'm pretty sure he's not expecting to make it out alive or like, I don't know.
The people
like...
of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Okay. Man. I'm very scared. There's always the calm. Oh boy! Not the who boy after that. There's always the calm before the storm, right? I'm very nervous. Somebody's zooming. How are you, bud? Worry not, my friend. I am much revived with the fresh air, and you'll find company, of course. Okay! Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Hello, Boots. How are you? Imperial Palace. Stinky time. Oh, yeah. You.
Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing.
Dumpy. And what of Emmett Selk?
He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end.
I'm pretty sure he wants me to consume all the light, and that somehow, whatever happens from that is gonna lead to the rejoining. I think that's why he's going along, or like, aiding us on our journey to defeat the Light Wardens, because he knows the outcome.
Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable.
I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. I hiccup there. I can eat so... Yes. This baby can fit so much light in it. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather.
On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late.
I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Okay. Maybe not.
It's because they are no longer in the source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It'll be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. Through Hydaelyn's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see the man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour has come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald.
Oh dear. It's him. It's him. It's gotta be him.
Oh dear, you do not wear the mummers motley well.
I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Oh, wait, it's not. Sorry, I thought that was. I thought that was. It's this guy. Who is this guy?
The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I might hope the beasts of this first are
my one true friend. Huh? Who in the heck?
I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus?
Katana-bearing Centurion. Who is this? Ooh.
Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenosier Galvus.
Huh? Is he possessed? Huh? Okay, Xenos originally an Ascian and is now, yeah, I guess. He just jumped ship, and like, me when I'm talking to myself, yeah. Huh. I guess he's been an Ascian the whole time, not just, I mean, obviously after, I know he died, and then I assumed that's when, you know, Ascian took over the body, but maybe there's a different one before then, which, I don't know. Bro just jumped ship into a katana-bearing Centurion. Yeah, he left that booty behind! He did. Hi, Leech, how are you? Your secrets are my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Alright, no Stinky. Level 79. Level 79! We're close. I'm gonna check the quest list and see how much we have left. Oh, looking at the quest list, it seems there's a dungeon and a trial associated with this one. And then after this one, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 quests left. Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Logging on, yeah, if y'all want to join for whatever's coming up here. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. Eudolin, you may be certain that Baldwin will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Yuka, hello, you were lurking, no worries. But you're out and tell us one of the others wants to come eating pizza, nice. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage! Time to Fire Emblem engage this Talos, baby! I can join, alrighty. Oh. Awaken the big boy. Also, don't have to do the dungeon if someone else is desperate to do it. Okay. I'm fine with whoever.
All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
I do not want to heal it, though. Oh no, that scares me. I can heal. I did get White Mage to level 80, although this is level 79 dungeon. Yeah. Take Coochie Crumble!
Preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting...
Oh, sorry.
Then you need only say the word.
The word?
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthree, mountain and all.
Bravelocks runs? Oh god. Is that one of the dungeons? I saw there was like a new event that gives like a currency or something today. Hiccup. I only noticed when I did my trial roulette today, I saw I got some irregular tomestones and I was like, oh, okay.
Here it comes!
Here it comes! Oh. Grab your tissues, stop. Also, I apologize if the frame rate dies because that tends to happen during cutscenes in this game. I'm very sorry. You know what this is kind of making me think of? This is like Mongo in Shrek 2. He's like the giant gingerbread cookie. Hello, Climb Walls, welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for being here. I see my frames are dying. I am so sorry. Talos, hi. Hello, Yami. Thanks for being here. How are you? Artie's watching. Get bonked. Bonk.
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
You did indeed arrive at a good time. He really is like Mongo. Man.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain.
Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
It's okay. Dishsmith? What? Dishsmith and Launderer? Oh wait, oh, text.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
I do have a ranged weapon, but I get that not every player would have that, depending on their job. Oh. Hey, bestie! Hello!
Such heartless thing, our sapling is cold and cruel and heartless!
Hey, Urianger told me not to invite you. Don't blame me.
In times of need, we expressly said yet. What should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Blame Urianger, okay?
Yes, yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Oh. It's time to glug, glug, glug. Thank you, Faol. Thanks, bestie.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
All right. Oh, that is such a sick image. Literally pulling it down from the sky. Alright. Oh god, I need to walk all the way up there. Alright. Alrighty. Hopefully, the sound effects won't be eardrum shredding this time around. Man, it's always like, either I make the cutscenes too quiet or the battle's too loud. What are you gonna do? But it's alright. When you think hiding in a floating volcano will keep you safe and then a giant golem appears. Uh-oh! Bro did not prepare for every outcome. That's on him. Gorilla mount? Oh, ah! I need the gorilla. I will be grinding this new event. I got 2 today, right? Yeah, I got 2 of them. I will be going for the monkey. And I need to finish the yokai event as well. Oh, hi! Hello, Cookie Crumb. I see you there. Hello. Hi, Cookie.
Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Valthr's sanctuary.
I can't let Coochie live. I have to name change.
The Sand Eaters will make us work for every yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless.
It's go time. Well, first. Yippee! I don't need another in-game distraction, but I do want that gorilla mount. I feel that. I need to focus on, like, actually playing the story and then finishing the yokai event, but if I can get a gorilla, then I will be playing that. Alrighty, who all wanted to join? Indeed. I want to go monkey mode. Alrighty. So, Cookie, did you want to join? So yeah, who all wanted to join? I'll just say like first come, first serve you. Alrighty. Okay. I can join as long as I don't heal. Alright, that's totally fine. Alrighty. I can come, but I can also sit out if needed. Alright, then I guess Hawu? Alrighty. I think we're good. Alright, I can heal it then. I will do my best. I will try my best. Alright. Yippee. Alright, are we ready then? Do we have everything we need? I skipped yokai and started farming for my animal weapon, so that's a valuable use of my time, obviously. Understandable, so true. Alright, first I'm gonna get some food. Where's a good, do I have a good magic or healing one? Do I have healing buffs? I do. This is very low level, but I will take it anyway. Alright, let's do it. Mountain glug glug glug. Oh no, that's not it. Alright. Let's do it. This Hollow is in the party. Oh, you farming a bunch of Alexander runs for that? Oh no. I've never done any relic weapons. I did start doing the AR one a long time ago, but when I realized I had to be like a level 40-some crafter to meld the materia that I needed for like the first quest, I was like, no, I'm not doing that. And now I am like high enough level to do that, but I'm not gonna bother at this point. Woohoo!
So it is you.
Level 420, haha.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Okay, does this sound a lot better? Are the sound effects better here? Oh my. We are climbing this mountain. Oh my. Good lord, oh good lord. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Good god. You know what, I'm using my full heal at this point, good god. We're already, I see. It sounds good? Okay, that's good. Alright, now I feel like it's a bit quiet on my end. Like, I can barely hear the sound effects, but I know it's not, like, super important. It's fine. Oh, there's that. I love that, like, my battle effects are, like, quiet, but then the bonk, or, like, the big pew noise for my, my lilies just goes crazy. Alrighty. Boom. Alrighty. Oop. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, the volume difference between the battle effects and then the Lily is wild, but it's fine. We make do. We live. Oh wait, I can hear the music. I love it. It's like it's the Crystarium Night theme again. I love it. Ah! I love music so much. Music is wonderful. I love the way the leitmotifs help reinforce the story and like how far we've come and everything and music. I love music. All right. Oh my. Okay. All right. Shadowbringers does such a good job threading the motifs throughout the different tracks. It really does. I love it. Music is great. I think this is definitely my favorite soundtrack of all the X packs so far. It's wonderful. That's a big boy. Forgiving cruelty. I see in the text it said, a voice from above, you will not defy my cruel paradise. Or my new paradise. And I think the Catboy curse is getting me, because for a second I thought it said my Mew paradise. It's a problem. We're suffering. Oh my. Alrighty. It feels so eerily quiet now without the sound effects, but it's fine, it's fine. Whatever, I don't want to like blow out your eardrums. It's fine. Alright. Oh boy. Ah! Oh boy. Oh. Oh, brother. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Oh mother, oh god, oh god. I am saving that blood lily. Yay! What do these look like? I cannot use those. They look cool. I like almost never like roll for things in dungeons because my inventory is such a mess right now and I just don't want to add more stuff to it. Even though I could always like sell it or like desynthesize it, like it doesn't hurt, but I feel like I will just lose track of it and it would just... everything is just a mess. Oh boy. It's probably holy.
Holy.
Oh, brother. Oh god, it's another one of these book, like, is this like the book boss? Or the mini boss? Oh boy. It is, this is a whole wall. I can never get a handle on my inventory, and I assume the easiest way to do it is to get every single class to 90. Literally same. Because I am such a hoarder when it comes to gear. I don't like to get rid of any gear until all of the jobs that use it are a higher level than it. That's why I'm trying to at least get every job to 50 so I can get rid of all of my ARR gear. I just start rolling everything and then trade everything for GC seals. That's smart. It just feels... Words. Everything is just a mess. One day I'll start doing that and actually trying to, like, get the most out of the loot. But today's not that day. And then whenever I, like, desynthesize things, that compels me to start working on my crafters again, because I don't want to have, like, my inventory be full of, like, crafting materials for a certain X-Pack, and then not be able to craft anything with them because my crafters aren't high enough. God. Another book boss. One of my beagles is howling downstairs. Getting me to get Keatsy from getting distracted leveling more jobs. You know what? I think I need that, really. That's probably a good thing to do. I should get rid of some weapons that I have. I have like level 70 weapons for jobs that are like 30 levels below that. And I'm like, oh, but one day I'll have that job at a high enough level, I should keep it. But I'll probably actually get a better one by the time I get to that point anyway. Oh my. It's so boxy. What in the heck? Rublox Q? Yeah, what is this thing? What to heck? Forgiven Whimsy, it's a... Alrighty. Oh man. What? Oh god, what does this mean? Aha, I see. The floor is a grid. I'm learning. Okay. Now that I'm leveling other classes, I find it's not even worth the trouble to go through my 6 inventories for relevant gear. That's me. That's me. I think I have like the level 50 tombstone gear for every potential job. Like I just bought it all when I had nothing else to spend it on because eventually I'll need it, and yeah. What is that thing? Oh, oh. No, I'm charging. Oh, oh. Bulbs. Bulb. Oh my god. Where is the safe place to stand? Oh god! Where do we want to stand? Here? Okay, alrighty. I think I should actually try to be caught up by the time Dawn Trail comes out so I can experience being clueless in a dungeon with everyone else. It seems kind of fun. And everybody's fighting for their lives. Goodbye, cube. Ooh, what does this look like? Oh, that's kind of cool looking.
I am righteousness.
Okay,
and
buddy.
Righteousness will prevail.
All right, bud.
Ah, can't you do anything by yourselves?
I need this man to go away. I've done MSQ for a few weeks and now I'm close to passing you. Oh no, how far are you? Did you finish base Shadowbringers? We have time for sure. Just now on 5.4. Plenty of time to clear Endwalker and patches before that. That's my goal. I did have a goal back. I finished Heaven's Ward in about like a month and the patches. I finished it all throughout like December. My goal was initially to play through all of Stormblood and the patches in January, then Shadowbringers in February, and then Endwalker in March. I did that for Stormblood. I did all of that and the patches in January. But then I played Persona 3 Reload, and that kind of took over, and I thought, you know, I don't want to play this game when I'm being pulled in another direction, you know? I want to give this game the attention it deserves. And then I kind of played it on and off after finishing Reload while playing other games, and now I really just want to like hunker down and finish. That's what we're doing here. Yeah, if we were caught up by Dawn Trail, that would be so silly. It would be very fun. Would be quite fun. But now I'm torn between, once I finish the patches, do I start Endwalker immediately or do I play another story game alongside it? Although each new X-Pack and main scenario quest is kind of a story game in and of itself, so what do I do? Because I want to play 7 Remake soon, but then in June we have SMT Vengeance comes out. And then I don't know how long that would take. Would I be able to finish it in time for Dawn Trail? Would I have to play it alongside Dawn Trail? Would I even want to stream all of it? Who knows? And then I have other games in the backlog that I want to get to this year, like Nier, 13 Sentinels, and then whenever the Apollo Justice trilogy goes on sale, we will, I'm gonna buy that. I don't want to pay full price for it, so I'm working my way through the backlog while I wait for that to go on sale. And then there's other games that I have lying around, like Hades, Hi-Fi Rush, that I think like a fun little quick shorter game might be nice to like go in between heavier story games, you know? Whoopsies! Oh. Yeah, I'm debating whether to stream Hades, because I do prefer to stream more like story-focused games, and I know it's a roguelite, but I know there is also like story to it, and I don't know how, like, what's the balance between like gameplay and story? How much of it do I want to stream? And how do I fit that into the rotation? It's a short game, size of 100+ hours. I know it is one of those games where you just like keep going until like you try to get to the end, which it's fun. What? Oh good lord, oh good lord. I am. Oh my. Whoa! Oh god, I tried to, I thought I could finish casting that before I got hit. I messed up. Oh boy. Oh god, oh my god! This stupid thing. Oh my. Alright, wait, can I? Oh, it's dead. Oh my god, this mech thing? Ooh! Oh my god, when does Machinist get this? I think my Machinist is almost level 74, because that's kind of sick. consort of sin. Forgiven obscenity. 80 gets it? Okay. Motivation. Wasted my queen, oh no! Alrighty. She forgive on my obscenity till I sin eater. So true. Oh my.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Oh my god, bro is literally a man-child! Ah! Oh god! Oh my! Oh god. I do have this. This is a new ability that I just got today. Feather marionette. Oh no. Oh. If you know what the semi-opaque black box on does? Oh, is it, oh yeah, the seat. Oh yeah, I need to fix that. It doesn't work. I keep needing to fix it. I'm so sorry about that. I apologize if it's like blocking or anything. I think there's a way to like, remove it. Is there? Ah! Oh, good lord. Oh god. I turned off. Okay, yeah. I keep forgetting to like actually fix that. I'm so sorry about that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What to heck? Oh my. Ah! Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No! I'm so I didn't know what was happening. I'm so sorry. I got earrings. Cool. I apologize. I think I'm gonna turn up the sound effects just a tiny bit. I hope it's not too loud. It's just, it was like eerily quiet. I apologize. Go, Hawu! How much does it have left? You just wait till one goes off. Well, we're learning. We're learning. I'm so sorry. It's okay. We learn from experience. Alright, so we wanna, for that one, we wait till one side goes off. Alright. We die and learn, indeed. Death is the best teacher sometimes. Alright. We can do this. Yeah, slightly less positive Sonic the Hedgehog song. Die and learn! Yay! Man. Alright. I think also the quiet sound effects were like weirdly throwing me off. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just used to it. I hope it's not too loud. I just bumped it up a tiny bit for me. Yay! Man, rip. Rip Ulrich.
Okay.
Alright, that's a little bit better.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Alright, buddy. A ring of radiance. Cool. Oh god. There's literally like no time to see where it's going. What the heck? The telegraphy thingy or whatever it's called. Oh, good lord. It appears for like half a second. I mean, I guess you gotta know ahead of time, just from experience. Yay, vulnerable. I cannot get hit. I cannot be hit. I'm playing it safe. Oh my. Oh god! Oh my god! This. I keep getting hit! God, this is. I'm just following you all. Oh my god! I've got a paper shield on right now. I'm dying. It's okay. We can get through this. We're fine. Oh boy. Well, this thing is more than halfway dead, so hopefully that's a good sign. Okay, we watch. Okay, how does this thing work? I'm just gonna follow wherever you guys go. Yep, I'm just following. I see. Oh god. 5 stacks. I am literally about to die. Oh god. Oh my god, this is so dangerous. I'm so... Please, I need these stacks to go away. I gotta shield myself. Oh! God. There's like no time to dodge. God, I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best. I'll be better next time I do this dungeon. You know, the first time's always rough. Alright, I should probably be using this opportunity to study. Oh, you got this. Yay! This is a really tough one to do for the first time as a healer. Yeah, like... I had like barely any time to see where she was gonna attack, and then I had 6 vulnerability stacks, so like... I was dead. But thank you all so much for helping. Thank you, I appreciate you all so much. We did it! Although, yeah. I did my best, and you know what? We still got through at the end. You know, no worries, Climb. Yeah, all good. I still don't fully have the mechs down, oh no. Healing while streaming is already a superpower I don't have. Yeah, like trying to read chat and then keep an eye on where everything is, and then health bars and everything. It's a task, but I accept the challenge. But yay, thank you all so much. Yippee!
Yay!
Woohoo! Yay, thank you. I should probably get some Mog Station emotes. I've never spent any money on this game aside from like the usual fees and then the X-Packs. I've not bought anything on Mog Station, but I might want to get some. I should probably get some of those fun emotes like the champagne bottle and the Play Dead. I love just the Play Dead one. Alrighty.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding place.
Gizmo needs out. No worries. Tell him I said hi.
Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless.
Alright, dude.
Had you only trusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of...
Bro is just yapping.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people.
I see this an ad. Thank you all for being here through the ad. I'll wait until the ad is over to advance the dialogue. Man. Alrighty. I think I might also need to bump up the sound effects just a tiny bit for me as well. At least my own character's sound effects. I guess because I'm used to hearing them and having it be more quiet kind of threw me off a little bit. Not gonna lie. But if it's a better viewing experience, that's all that matters, really. I also am gonna refill my water, actually. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna refill my water. You can have this menacing music in the background. I'll be back. Oh my god, Ryuji, is that you doing the whoos in the background?
You're a
is that
psychopath
you?
who bakes for money.
Oh, the palm trees. Yeah, are you a Skate fan? Yami? That's one of my favorite anime of all time.
Whenever
love
I beat a
Skate the
game,
Infinity.
I can never decide whether I want to replay it or start a new game.
Ryuji's voice got so tired from doing the operatic singing that he just started coughing. Anyways.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy.
This is my daughter.
I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect.
This feels like the end of a Persona game.
They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world.
This truly is our Persona 14. I'm sorry. Somebody needs to punch me every time I mention Persona.
No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Silence! Not another word!
Jesus Christ, man.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms.
You have yet to actually fight me yourself. You're a coward, my dude.
I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin-Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Bro thinks we're actually listening to him.
Find Vorthree. We will hold the Eaters here.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Come, let's finish this.
The Crown of the Immaculate. Oh boy. Okay, we have the trial now. I think Trev said he had to head out for a bit, but anybody who wants to join, just say the word. Before I forget, I need to uncheck that. You can join. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go. Wait, are we already in a party? Or wait, I can step out? Wait, are you already in a party? Or... Well, I can't invite you. Or do I have to... Yeah. Waiting for Luna to get to the Crystarium. Alrighty. Jordan, you're Dante, right? Oops, yeah. Alrighty. I left the party? Okay, no worries. Alright, I'll remove, I'm so sorry, Ulrich. But if he comes back, he's free to join. Bop him on the head for me. Will do, will do. Alright. Okay, did you want to join as well, Fumi? Anybody who wants to, you've got room. Is Vorthree actually gonna fight us himself for once? You can join Kimchi as well. Alrighty, let's go. Okay. I'll join. Alrighty, sounds good. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have room for one more if anybody else would like to join as well. Seconds, minutes, days, months? All right, am I healing this one again? We got, it looks like we're covered with tanks. I can heal again if needed. I can heal or DPS. Okay. Yeah, so we are kind of including commonly there. You'll heal as well, Kimchi. All right, sounds good. Not sure what Fumi's gonna do. Gonna be our resident blacksmith for the run. Also, just I think I'll just bump up my own effects just a tiny bit. Yeah. You can transfer server if you need a body? Are you sure? Like, I don't want to, like, too much pressure or whatever, you know, if that's, like, too much of a hassle, but if you want to, sure. It's up to you. Yeah. You're staring at a Moogle. Nice. But yeah, if it's not too much of a hassle and you want to, yeah, of course. Okay. Everybody's hanging at the Crystarium. Do I have better accessories that I can throw on for this? I might. Better healing accessories. I do have that. Oh, that's definitely better, yeah. I'll throw that on, although it's mismatched, which bothers me. Is it bad that, like, having mismatched accessories, even if it's, like, better level stuff? Did you want to heal? I can DPS then, actually. Yeah, if you and Kimchi are healing, then I can DPS. That's fine. Alrighty. Sounds good. That might be better for a first run, since I can just focus on surviving first. Yeah, normally, like, healing for the first time run of something doesn't, like, stress me out too much. But, I don't know, after that last one, I'm a little nervous. Also checking the, quest list again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 11 quests after this. We're done. I don't know, will we finish this tonight? It's been almost 3 hours. You can fight back? Oh, Trev, you're back, Trev? All right, sure, yeah, you can come back for sure. If you would like to come back then. Okay. Alrighty. All right, sounds good. Are we good then? I'm so sorry, Ami, I'm so sorry. You can do whatever. I think we've got, what all do we have? We have everything? How long do I usually like to stream? Usually like 4-ish hours on average. Although I feel like my Shadowbringers streams have gone a little long. I don't know. It can botanist. If we don't finish this tonight, then for sure tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know how many hours of content is left. But I don't know. I'll probably go for like another 2 hours at maximum. That'd be pushing it. The last bit is longer than 10 quests might suggest. Yeah, I will not finish tonight. Okay, yeah. I know the last little segment of these, of each X pack does tend to be longer with like the dungeon and the trial like this and everything. Okay, but then I'm willing to finish tomorrow, which is a little scary, but I'm also excited. And then, I don't know how long the patches will take. If I aim to like complete like a single patch per stream, is that like feasible unless there's a lot of cutscenes maybe? I don't know. I'm just thinking in terms of like timeline. If I only stream this, I'm guessing it'll take like 2 weeks to finish the patches. And then from there I decide whether I want to just solely focus on Endwalker or throw in another variety game as well. Because there's just too many games. There's too many games. Oh boy. MSQ patch in 4 hours, that's doable. Okay. I think that's a good thing to know in terms of scheduling. Ragged Fan, welcome. 5.3 is pretty long, but 1 stream per patch MSQ is pretty doable. 5.1 and 2 could be single, but 5.3 would be a long stream. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Interesting. So 5.3 next week for sure. Or maybe even on Saturday, I don't know. I may stream on Saturday. I don't know. There's just so many games that I'm trying to fit into my schedule and yeah, my timeline for the year. I already got through a couple of the games that I for sure wanted to play this year. But I think 13 Sentinels, Nier, and Apollo Justice are the big 3 that come to mind of like backlog games that I want to play. But then we have SMT Vengeance, and then Metaphor, and then and then we have The Answer in September. And if I know Life It, what are the odds that I could play both the Answer and P4 Arena before Metaphor drops. Yes, 13 Centucci's. Oh, and Hades as well, yeah. I'd love to see you stream it. We could throw that in maybe, you know, as a little... as something to break up the 14 streams. We could throw in some of that. I miss Persona 3 Reload so much too. I need it to be September. It's gonna hurt so much, but I need it. And 13 Centucci's. I just need to get a capture card. Because I have it for the Switch. And I've never streamed a Switch game. But I just need to get that like properly set up. But yeah, I think 13 Sentinels is the one that I'm most excited for, since from what I understand, it's like right up my alley. I love brain melty games. Nina, hello, how are you? Thanks for being here. We're almost at the end of this and I'm nervous. Oh, is the Exarch yapping? No! Man. Crystal Yapper for real. We're about to fight the man baby. I mean, are we actually gonna fight him himself this time? Yeah. Me, when I play a video game, if I had a nickel for every video game that talks about a false paradise versus a harsh reality and people living in ignorant bliss versus living in like a true world, but also, you know, I'd have 3 nickels. I think we have everybody. I think we're just waiting for someone to get out of a cutscene. But yeah, I think we're good. Literally through the Reload OST on as I was farming earlier. The vibes, they're so good. They really are. It's such good music.
We almost ready? We still waiting.
Oh, are we ready? All right, it's time. I am a little nervous, but this will be fun. I enjoy trials. They feel less taxing than dungeons. I guess because they do tend to be shorter, I guess. Or at least they're more like contained and focused, I suppose. I don't know. I do enjoy a good trial. All right. Music?
Are you so determined to die? One
Innocence?
villains? Bow down.
We're calling this man Innocence?
Your god!
Okay, music. Trash always stresses me more than the bosses. Honestly, I feel that too. He's just standing there, menacingly. This song is going on the video game the video game playlist for sure.
This will be a mercy.
Oh, I meant to do that. I love these beats. Yo, this is so good.
To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their bound men.
Oh my. Oh boy. Oh boy. He calls himself Innocence. I know, that makes me want to... I just have to laugh at that a little bit. Hello, Capwow. Oh, how are you doing? How's it going? This is so good. The music. It's going hard.
I will strip you of the illusion of will.
Do we want to stand in these?
Then you will suffer. Yes, that will be your punishment.
Alrighty. Big boy shot. Let's go. Oh my. They're all grouping up. Welcome back, Abaddon. Oh no! If you need to sleep, don't worry about it. You are all good. Sleep is important. We are fighting innocents. Throwing a tantrum still. Oh my god. Oh.
What is this?
Oh my. Where have I heard this little lead motif before?
The light surges within me.
Oh, isn't this like the boss music? This is the lead motif for the normal boss music.
Anywhere. I shall embrace this trial.
Oh man. Oh no, he's hot! Oh good lord, yes, so many oh no, he's hot, like everywhere. We're a hive mind, and I love it. Wait, I don't have the shield. I'm literally switching jobs between the trial and the dungeon is throwing me off a little. Musty, crusty, stinky still. Probably, yeah, that hair is probably like crispy. Does this man know what a shower is? Oh my! Ah! Oh god, I'm. Oh, good lord! Oh, please refresh the dots! Yes! Man, I love when I like just like. I've like 1 second left to refresh my dots, and I make it. It's stressful yet satisfying. Oh.
Your reckoning comes.
Alrighty. Oh god, oh god. Oh. This one first. Alright. Alright. He's more acquainted to sponge bats. Stop! No! Oh, good heavens! Ah! Good heavens! Ah! Man. I really need to get an MMO mouse. I need to say, I say that literally every time. Me when I'm just like clicking on my hotbar.
I shall excite the sin of your existence.
Oh man. Oh my.
Know your place.
Yeah. This man is dying. We got this. I really like all these trials. I mean, there's only been 2 trials so far, and I see there's one more to the end. The Shadowbringers trials go hard. And they have amazing music. They're wonderful. I love this game. Ah! Okay. Oh god. What in alright, I'm just following everybody.
Okay.
Good god. Cookie, what did you just put in the chat? What did you just put in the party chat? Man.
Know your place!
Bro is dead! Oh!
Atone with your lives!
We survived, but we're dead. You're a man, baby! Rip bozo. Clown. We shattered innocence. Let's go.
Yippee!
Rip bozo. I see everybody else is dead too. I should get that emote. Isn't there just a lay down emote or lie down? Or maybe not. No.
Woohoo!
Bozo.
We did it! Thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for helping. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you.
Only P dead? Yeah, that's one of the Mog Station emotes, right? We did it. We did it. Rip bozo. Clown.
Is that Vothri?
He thought making himself prettier would save him.
I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Northrend, bringing salvation to both our two worlds.
The light didn't go into... Oh no. Several cutscenes. Oh no. Oh no. The scary warning. I mean, I didn't absorb the light yet, and I feel like once I do, what's gonna stop me? I mean, Urianger and Y'shtola's plan, I feel like is gonna be the thing that either halts or like postpones me becoming the ultimate light warden and actually causing the rejoining, which yippee, that's what Emmett Selk wanted all along. That's my theory. I don't know. I was not expecting that warning at this point either. All right. Let's do it. Let's complete it. Oh, he still lives.
Am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
Wah, wah, wah. You're greedy as hell, man.
I hope.
Well, father lied.
That I am a god. That is why I was born. As man and sin eater both.
Born as Sin Eater. Are you the original Sin Eater then?
They respected me. Worship me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
Still throwing a tantrum. It's just pathetic at this point.
Don't be
Okay, I'm scared now. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Look! The sky!
Night! Yay!
Oh. Oh.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
Are we looking at Vothri's memories? I see there's an ad right now. I'm so sorry. I won't advance the text until the ads are over. Thanks for sticking around through that. When the eater becomes the eaten, are we seeing his memories here, mayhaps? We're not about to have an "Are we the baddies" moment. There's no way. But this hasn't happened with any other Light Warden we've consumed, probably because none of the others had any shred of humanity in them. But Vothri did, which is interesting, since he's the one that like proclaimed himself to be like the god or like the ruler of them all. I'm guessing he is like the first one then, which interesting. I don't know, or maybe not. I guess we'll have to see. Interesting. I'll advance the text one thing.
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry.
Former mayor. I'm just gonna stretch out my back too, I'm sorry.
Oh man, I see the ad is ending. Thank y'all for being here.
But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My
Where's your
apologies for
cunt?
the intrusion.
Wait,
But
that's kind of weird. No, where's your drip? Where's your? You're not serving in this form. That's what I meant to say. Man, where's the slouched, the fur coat and the slouched posture?
Give me the word, sir, and
that
I
kind
will
of.
bring hither
He's
a
not
Light Warden.
serving anymore. That's what I meant. Like he's not serving cunt in this form. That's what I meant. He doesn't have that same theater kid energy in this form. I'm sorry. That's what I meant. God, sometimes half-formed thoughts just like make their way out of your brain and they sound they sound bad out of context.
By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's
This
womb,
motherfucker.
we shall create a transcendent being, a king to
This
rule
motherfucker.
over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be.
You made him into the man baby. So I guess the Sin Eaters already existed. Okay, then, yeah. That makes sense, then. He was not the first one, but I guess the first hybrid.
Before my Vothri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We
Yep.
shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Yep. It's exploding time. Yep.
Say something! Forfend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
Oh no. Oh no.
The combined power of every light one.
Is he gonna share? Is he gonna absorb some of the light from me?
To bear.
Are we gonna share it?
And so I shall relieve you of it.
Oh. Sir? Oh.
Exarch, what are you doing?
Or is he just
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew?
Hello?
And thus did I use you.
Okay, I don't know if I like entirely buy this. The way that would the conversation we had by the cliff was too genuine for this. Like, there's no way he's entirely selfish and everything. Like, there's no way. Like,
No.
yeah,
I don't believe
this
you.
has to be
It
like some
doesn't
sort of
make
act.
sense.
Maybe I'm just in denial, but like, for this to like be so dramatic of a shift, like this feels very out of place. Like, or like.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
Unless he's gonna. Maybe he thinks taken in that light. Yeah, he did not plan to come out of this alive. This is me coping, maybe. This might just be me coping. He's taking on the burden of the light. He's just trying to, like, you know, cut us off, make it so we don't grieve him, you know? Lessen our pain. He thinks pushing us away is gonna make it easier for us to bear once he's gone. It's that whole thing. Maybe that's what's happening, or maybe I'm just delusional. And like,
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift.
Yep.
Where he will die.
Yep. That's exactly... For him to just... The way he talked so, like, wistfully about wanting to adventure with me, to continue just helping other people, seeing... I mean, even if he couldn't go back to the source or whatever, you know, just spending more time together. You know, that's a red flag, or that's a death flag, I should say. And I see, oh god, I should probably change my screen because I see my frame rate is dying.
He intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
I fucking knew it. See? I knew y'all were insane about the cat boy. I knew it. I mean, that's his jawline. I knew from the beginning, that's his jawline. That jawline cannot fool me. Call him by his name. Also, I'm so sorry about the drop frames right now. Why can't OBS work for once?
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
No! No? You motherfucker! What? He wants me to turn.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
Stop. Did I have an unintentional Apollo moment when I added Emmett Gunn to the chat? Stop! I can't believe that! No! No! So Emmett Gunn was never a joke. Oh god. Why did these things always happen to me?
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme.
Because he did say, the people who awoke me from my slumber, he did say that earlier. I did shoot him earlier. I did shoot him earlier. Oh god. Why do these things always happen? Also, I did commission some emotes, by the way, and one of them is the Apollo dodgeball. So hopefully in the next week or so we'll have that.
To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas,
It is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours. You bastard! Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light.
Oh.
But look at you now.
I guess my theory was wrong.
Becoming a monster.
So...
You are unworthy of my patronage.
Guess he wanted to save that light for some future use then. What do you intend to do?
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri.
Happy belated Mother's Day. I met Selk. Aww. I met Selka's mother.
Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Lightwardens willy-nilly.
Hi, Chris! You came at a time. I'm experiencing many thoughts and feelings, and I feel like I'm going insane.
Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Yeah, welcome to Shambles Town.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you
Larry, not
despair.
Perlag. Oh my god.
But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees.
And yet.
Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell, Eater.
Yeah, bro was levitating. Where did you take the boy? Or the old graying man? Artie, save me! Artie, save me, Artie! So when everything really sucks, come to my house. We can be alone there. Oh man. So we can look down on us more. You're so right. Meowbert. What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Huh? Is day back everywhere? Or what the?
It's like this all over. The whole of Northrats is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned.
All that work for not. Yeah, this is so hopeless. This is such a hopeless situation. Like, what are we even supposed to do? And in trying to fix it, we made everything worse. Shireen took us back to Raktika instead, so when we got open the windows dramatically, there's a pause and a lie. Man.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Warden of Light, yippee! Yay. Alrighty. Oh, Hades is back, I see. Yay. Now what? Wahoo. The music, it's so mournful. Oh.
Oh, miss, you're awake? You were injured during the foray on Mount Gull, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky, well, I'm sure you've seen. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least.
Trying to live with some kind of life-threatening condition, but worse. Yeah, knowing that, like, when it fully takes over, you're gonna become a monster that threatens your loved ones, but it's gonna be more powerful than anything they've ever faced, and then...
Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition.
Yeah, I am often disturbingly bereft of vigor. Yep, that's very real. I feel ill. I regret shooting the Exarch with the slingshot twice. It was a slingshot, right? Oh, hi, Ulrich. Hi. Hello.
Well, well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle, so...
Hi, hello, hi, Ulrich. Oh, Ulrich, did you Fanta? Wait, have you always been with Cody? Huh? Did you just Fanta? I swear, or has he always been like that? Huh? Oh, you've been with Cody for a month. Ah, okay. It's been like a month. Ah, my bad. I did not realize. I'm sorry.
They told me some great evil bastard went and snatched our poor Exarch away in the middle of the chaos. Wicked white. What is this world coming to?
Oh, you were Miko before you were here. Ah, I see.
Bah, but moaning never solved a thing, did it? Hey, it's times like these that we Crystarium folks stand tall and do what needs to be done.
This is my attempt at a Shrek accent, by the way. This is my inspiration for this accent.
Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the Fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you'll ever wish to see, let me tell you.
Maybe it would have been faster to run the other direction. A Shrek accent from Shreksylvania, indeed. This truly was our Shrek 14. Since we also had our Mungo cookie moment with our Talos friend.
Oh, sweetie, you're alive! No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spatterit's chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grow ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know that you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. Ah, and our own Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another.
Pain. Wait, this way.
Hello? Friend? Hi! Confound it, this says the same thing as the last. My app, I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Adolin, is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful! To seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions are posed to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I am hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catalyst, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright will be a much welcome relief. Ouch. Hi.
Idolin, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve.
Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that you would enjoy. Greetings, Glenard. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours.
And by genius, you mean old Grenault? He is a man of unrivaled gifts, I won't argue there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenault since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many is the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenault, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I've a regular who's eager to see you. Okay. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here, here. We can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to.
Idolin, are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Ah, or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. The standable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often liked to stand there and feel the wind upon his face.
I need to do what he does. I'm ill. I'm in pain. We climb the stairs. I'm a walking light bomb. Everything is awful. Kitty boy was shot. Can I make this jump onto the, Oh, yay! But at least I can get on the viewpoint. Yay! Yippee! Things are less awful now. One step closer to 100%ing this game. Yippee!
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
It's all such a mess.
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and... well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one.
Aww.
To think that their hope still burns so bright. that they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Aww. That's my bud.
Well, come on then.
Alright, Artie. Aww.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
We're bros. Yeah, we'll do the bro fist.
I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
He doesn't look. Oh wait, sorry. It might have just been the lighting, or maybe the compare. For a second, I thought he like wasn't as washed out.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Thanks, Artie.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your
Hello,
woes.
bestie.
But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
Aww.
My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim
it's okay.
Cut ties with the mortal world? Hide away in the castle?
Yeah, she can see my soul, which is kind of interesting. Can all pixies do that, or is it just Feol
Really matter?
as
If any
the
pesky
king?
heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Ilmeg
Aw.
will rise up in your defense.
Aww.
My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
That's more so because of the pact. True, yeah.
Before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you.
Aww.
And that shall be.
Now I'm wondering, has this been our Graha all along, or is that just this world's version of him? Unless that's a spoiler, feel free to answer. I'm gonna throw up.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer.
I'm gonna be sick.
But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Oh, tell me about him.
Hey, buddy. Let's talk. Oh, I did not expect you to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an emerald. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I am happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day, the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Hi. Edelyn, it's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. I'll do the Shrek accent again. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we'd avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an Aether attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch sorted her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. Aww. I hadn't imagined the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Ascensor Gate. Alrighty. One more.
One more to talk to you.
Back up here. Hello again, Morin. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you've come for results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch? Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of history, if that is what interests you. Less than a decade has passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes, or Vobotides fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch.
As for his true name, well, it would seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. Speak right at the gate. Alright. I'll save myself 70 gil. Alrighty. What achievements can I get? No, not worrying about it. Lena? Hi. Hey, girly. I'm glad I'm saying the word. Hello, Storm Talon. Welcome, Shadowbringers. Good stuff. Yeah. We're very close to the end of the of it, and I am feeling empty inside. I'm glad you're saving the world because I think I'm going to give up on that and just live in this library. You know what? He's kind of real for that. I probably would do the same in his situation. Yidlin, I was not told he had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. It's like a little bit of trauma. Yeah, for certain values of a little bit. I was talking about me specifically. No, but no, that guy's kind of a mood, honestly. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Calusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. Can I go in there? He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. And I recall the look upon his face. He knew that some terrible fate awaited him. I need to know what I mean, bro was literally about to sacrifice himself. And then Emmett Gunn happened. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. Sorry, voice. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Oh, man. The icon. I'm checking the quest list real quick. Alright. I'm not sure how much of this I want to do today and how much tomorrow. I'm not sure how long like the climax of this is gonna take. So I don't know how much to continue today and how much to allow for tomorrow. Because I normally would probably be wrapping up pretty soon. Oh my god, hello Dante. The quest list will be misleading in terms of length. That sounds about right. There's probably enough for like a decent stream tomorrow, but I'll do a little bit more here. I want to see what's in here. Oh my god, hello again. Hello again, Cookie. I love that outfit, oh my god. What is that? Dirndl's bodice. Might be a good stopping point, it's a good story beat. Okay. Honestly, if you say this is a good point, because honestly, if I feel like
After this, oh, you mean after this upcoming cutscene? Okay. So, you say maybe we go through this next little segment and then save the rest for tomorrow? Is that what you're suggesting? Shall we go in? My dogs are barking downstairs. I'm so sorry if you can hear them. Yeah, they are howling. I don't know what's going on down there. Hi, Lena.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Is this where he did the summoning? Is this Rianche?
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then? By thy claims,
I'm just
thou art a native of the source.
I'm sorry.
Though from an age beyond our own, the eighth annual calamity has visited devastation.
I'm sorry, I'm choking. I'm thinking about Cupid's comment in Alana's chat from all those months ago. And I'm finding new irony in it now. Okay, anyway. Yeah, the whole chat was in shambles. I see why now. Yeah, now stop dying. Okay. Anyways. Oh yeah, okay, this is the answer to what I asked. He's been taking a nap for God knows how long.
Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
This music is gonna make me emotional.
Not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn.
So he saw the same future as Urianger, or was he actually living through it? Yeah, he was living through the future that Urianger saw. Yeah.
People cried out in despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind.
Oh, sorry. No, I didn't mean to cut you off, bestie.
Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas.
When you cut them off, you can pull up the chat and check the event. Wait. Event log? Wait, really? The one thing, I do wish this game had a like a dialogue log, so I could like go back and reread things, but it's okay. It is what it is.
After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower.
Oh wait, it does? Really? Wait, how do you do that? Oh, you said,
roused its caretaker.
How do you do that?
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated
Press
the
enter?
umbral calamity.
Event. Ah! Oh my god. Sorry, I know it's I have my camera covering the chat log, but this is a game changer. Oh my god, thank you all so much. I did not know this. Thank you. This is very helpful. And I see there's an ad. I'll wait until the ad ends to advance the dialogue. I see. So. See, time travel kind of stuff usually kind of like warps with my brain, and as I try to like piece it together, so yeah, this is literally going back in time to like stop a calamity from happening. Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's all gray. I find it so interesting. I remember very vividly at the very beginning of this, I had the option to ask like the Crystal Exarch, do you know Grahatia? And I was like, I swear to God, that's your face under there. That looks like your jawline. And I was like, I don't have any knowledge of that. I don't know if this is like just a different version of him, or like if he's just like playing it coy or whatever. I don't know. It seems like, concealing identity. Yeah. Anyways, ad is ending.
This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
Yeah. No idea who that is. Haven't heard that name in years, which literally haven't heard that name in years. I had it spoiled who the Exarch was, so I can't be sure that I would have assumed it was him. See, I kind of figured he would have a role because I know a lot of people like love him and, you know, Crystal Tower. I kind of figured. And I guess, I don't know, it kind of looked like his mouth and his jawline. Not that I like studied his jawline, but the similarities were there. I don't know. Anyway.
And by means of such technologies didst thou affect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Some while before, as it turned out. It is all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century.
I'm sure nobody studied. Yeah, nobody studies Gra's jawline. True. He simply inspires many people to be a little bit extra. I didn't assume it was him, even though the community was screaming it when the trailer dropped. Really? Oh, I only saw that trailer actually in Emmy's chat earlier today for the first time. I didn't watch it myself, but I'm gonna have to rewatch it and really think on that. And it's especially interesting because, like, the only other time he showed up was, I mean, in the Alliance raids, which were not voice acted, and plus that was ARR when everybody had a different voice actor. So, like, if people were trying to make you couldn't make a vocal connection there, which is interesting to me. All right.
But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
Crystal Tower was optional? Oh, really? When I did it, I thought it was mandatory to play through like 2.5 that you had to do that. Or was it optional back in the day and now it's mandatory? I can see them making it mandatory when Shadowbringers came around, but like optional before then. They made it mandatory on Shadowbringers. That makes sense. I see. But yeah, they kept spamming cheese. Yeah, to keep tons of people organized on one goal for that long.
Thy present self was
That's why he kept saying like something about like unwriting history. I was like, that's an odd choice of words. Like, normally I'm like, you know, history is as it is. Like, I don't know. The way, but now it makes sense the way you were saying, like, let this be unwritten, you know? Although I guess that's kind of, I mean, Oriage did see this, so I guess we are retroactively changing history, so I guess that does make sense then. Yeah. Even on Shadowbringers launch, they're just strongly encouraging it. I see. Interesting.
Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
Oh.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict.
Oh.
To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask.
Aww.
Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow.
Aww.
In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally.
Aww. Nowadays they have it mandatory as a means to introduce Alliance raiding. I see. Introduce the raids plus foreshadow other things now. I see.
In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together.
Aww.
To send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live.
Oh. Apparently Noski is dating this Crystal Exarch guy, but she left him on red for like 4 months now. Stop! Oh my god, is the whole cat thing just a scheme to like get them together? just to bring back Graha?
I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other?
No.
What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me, but in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Oh, Rianche. God. Once again in the know the whole time. Jeez, yeah. This is mine own eyes doth have vision. And motherfucker, it's this guy. Man. These hard things dumped on him because people trust him the most not to unravel. Yeah, and how does he not with the burden of such knowledge? God.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Hello, Artie.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
I need to have words with both of them.
Then we should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
You did that choice too. Yeah, I'm gonna get my cat back. I need both of them. my story was the one that kept him and everyone going all those years. Like, I'm gonna be ill. And then he was like talking about, even all he wanted was to just adventure with me. And I'm sick. Hi. Hi. A fundamental discovery about this cutscene was made from another during the end of the Crystal Tower raid. As Nero was seen heading off, a faint Morse code sound was heard. Someone translated it with read, "It's all wrong." People theorized that it pertained to this, connecting the plot lines. I felt the devs were aware of this theory and ran with it. That's interesting. Oh! Oh man, that's really cool. I like that. That's interesting. I need directions to the Tempest. The sea itself. Thanks, Papa Fortant, for writing that big book for us. Yeah. Thanks, Dad. Elf Dad, I miss you. He might be a bit extra about the Warrior of Light. Aww. Maybe tomorrow we go to the Tempest. We'll do that tomorrow, I'm thinking. So that's a lot to think about. Tomorrow we finish this. We get to the end of this. I'm finishing Shadowbringers tomorrow. Or at least the base version. Finishing Shadowbringers, and oh, tomorrow, yeah, this is a good place to stop. Okay, yeah, because I feel like once I get to the Tempest, I'm not gonna want to stop, yeah. But thank you all so much for being here. Is there anything else I want to do tonight, like maybe after stream? I don't know. I need a break. I may log back on and just do some fates or something, I don't know. I still haven't finished Shadowbringers. Oh no, no worries, no worries. But thank y'all for being here. We'll finish this tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when we will start. And yeah, that's all. Thank y'all very much for being